Hopefully that's all handling well. That should be up. Yeah, I gotta remember to use the save and quit option, man. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep bitching at me about it.
All right, off we go.
And I was going that way.
Did you find something?
Whoa. The sensitivity sounds... It feels too far again. That'd be right here, right? That's a bit better. Okay, so let's see. What is my quest here? Both of those are up here, right? Yeah, I cannot remember exactly what I was doing. Fuck. That's awkward. I could have sworn that I think I finished up this area. No, I stopped here. Yeah, I stopped here.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead.
So that is what we need to do. So let me just check this now. Definitely can't level. Yeah, I've already done that. I've actually got access to Josei. I cannot be changed to this time. Okay. Unfortunate.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! 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 Do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the Scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
There's another phase to this, there's no way. Maybe I'm getting a little overconfident. Just a little bit. That's just, I haven't played this game in a while. I'm really bad at dodging those. I'd rather not have to deal with that. There we go. Hey, there's probably another phase to this. This does feel too easy.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail now. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
I'll call upon them as a partner, but because they're in a wheelchair, they don't exactly help.
Time jump successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the... Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Another Slay the Hero?
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn
They're not going to
Chorus.
acknowledge that we actually already fought them before.
If you're ready, we can head out.
So you end up getting a
What's all
double
the
fight?
commotion?
Interesting. Why do I have a marker down? Why's my cursor there going? Oh, it's southwest. Yeah, I don't need this pin here anymore. feel like my controller's
Son,
slightly off
no
right now.
one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first.
Okay. Is this room finally useful? Yes, it is.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last. I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Executioner's Sword, wreathed in spinning gears and sparking blades. Unleash a multi-hit downward strike, continuous activation, increase the number of hits. Neat. I'm guessing that places this. I don't really see a reason to use that over other stuff. Plus, obviously my other stuff is upgraded.
Prepare.
Nope. I'm cold clocking into this game after 2 weeks. The controls are just all sorts of squirrely on me. They look different from before, though, so it doesn't seem like it's just a simple refight. I mean, that makes sense, because I'm pretty sure it was Craig on their back.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. Is that all? This one's for you.
The delay on those attacks are fucking insane.
Here's our second. Moving in.
Oh, can't parry them. Got it.
So long.
Too slow.
Delay keeps catching me bad. Make up the extra damage on top, but I still did more damage than I would have otherwise. Anyway, we got second phase, or is it just a straight fight? Nope, can't parry that either. I'm starting to feel like they forgot about the parry mechanic, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like it's a straight fight instead of like multi-stage. It's actually kind of nice. Yep, that's down. The doubling hits make it really hard to dodge that. Like I said, it's been a while.
If you're gonna push on, tread.
Like, it is really hard to dodge those because of how they do their attacks.
Please.
Hey, took you long enough.
Yeah, it's going to be a few tries. Nice, nice sword you got there. I wish I could use this. But yeah, the dexterity.
That is how they work, isn't it?
Not bad. So long. Here it goes.
Here's our second win. Get ready.
He just moves around a lot. It's kind of hard to hit him. I'll do this just to get some extra damage in. Whoa, that's new.
We need to pull out soon.
Get
Yep.
you for this.
Saw that coming.
Still.
This is going to be a bit of a roadblock and a bit of a trial by fire as well.
Couldn't hurt to take a quick break.
I hate having to switch to like a different weapon, but it does feel like it might be a better idea to be a bit more mobile right now. Let's try it out. A little bit hard to do as much damage though, and also they're being super aggressive on me right now. Jesus.
Don't get cocky. It's on. Nice
This isn't working out. God. I need to get a better feel for their stamina bar.
Here's our second.
Come on. Got him. There we go.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
fact he's actually alive, though.
Feel free to call on
Quite
me
nice.
anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
That's done. Checking something real quick. Because I still really want this. But I can't really tell where it is. Okay, so you want to know why I've been unable to find all that? It's because it's something I can't even do yet. Feels weird for them to be giving us a quest like that and giving us such a like red herring where we can't even do anything, because I actually have to take out Holly apparently. Which is annoying. I guess it's Magma Nesks. I need to go over here.
The chorus's journey, and so is
I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task. If there's anything I can do to...
Oh, forged a pack, okay. And hey, Shizuki.
Take care.
Glad to see you. The stream so far seems to be actually much more stable than it was before, by the way. I guess I gotta catch up with them.
Many of them always read... Hiya, do you have a moment? I'm in charge of booster research, and boosters are used by
I would like
residents to
boosters, yes.
enhance their... While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical... But find the optimal fit for your combats. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be... Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need?
Yep. Bloodfield Strike, huh?
If you get your hands on a remnant... Praying you stay safe.
What kind of booster was that? Attack power up from next attack after drain. That's not so good. I definitely prefer the stat boosters because it lets me use more weapons. Effectively, at least. Why is my Christian? Get away. Really need to speak to Noah and Lavinia. I think Lavinia is the big one, right?
I see you've
Yep.
chosen. As a result of your actions, you've done well to pave a path through history for them. If you don't mind, I will entrust you with my blood code.
Come see me when you're fully synchronized with it. Okay.
You'll take care. New revenants, pay me a visit. Pay me a...
I've mastered quite a
Stay
few.
safe out there.
Yeah, apparently they want me to master theirs. The Lavinia one. They're that kind. Okay, good to know. Jose's is just stupid to use. What I'm currently using is Craig's, but I haven't quite finished leveling up yet, but will be really nice once I do. Yeah, I'm not actually, like, that's definitely your internet at this point, not mine. I'd like to level this one up first, though. Yeah, they actually gave me a tip before, hold on.
We know the locate. You'll find the hero hall
Undead in the northwestern frontier. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Which is up here. How do I get there? This looks like a path. Like right here. Can't even remember how to get on the bike, fuck. What's the bike option again? Oh boy. Been a while. Okay, so... There we go. Why do I have a pin somewhere? I specifically have a pin off into the southeast, mostly east. Yeah, that was an accident. It is so easy to accidentally place a pin. So just take a right and just keep going. This wasn't too hard of a right, though. There you go. Just keep on keeping on. Buffering, yep.
Welcome.
Primordial Greatsword, huh? I'll buy one of that. Might as well double upgrade that for now. Just in case I end up needing to use it, which I probably will. Am I allowed through this, though? Doesn't look it. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed through here. Do I have another pin down? Yes, I do. Keep accidentally placing pins down. So easy to. Let's try over here. And the lacking direction in this game is definitely a bit of a pain point. Ah, apparently I just can't do that. There you go. Yeah, so let's just keep following the main road here. See what happens. Making sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Yep, it's definitely on their side. Because, for once, it's not my internet. Also, why does a random marker keep happening? Like, what the hell is this? Isn't this usually blocked off? Yeah, it is. This is where I'm supposed to be going, but again, it's completely blocked off. So how do I get there, though? I guess there's this way. The music's playing and ready to go, but it's like, it's just not there. That all leads into each other. It's a bit of a drop, though. Probably... I should probably start here and actually go downwards first. If I start there, I mean start here, because this is actually what's starting me on the ground floor. Also, I should really level. So I'm not sitting on it. I don't know what these things are. I don't know the significance of them either. But I do know that they're kind of dangerous. Yeah, let's see if going down this road actually gets anywhere. Wait, hold up. That's nothing, it's just an item. Does this get us anywhere if we go down this way? It doesn't seem like it will, but we'll see. That's definitely not the way. How do I get up there? The way is blocked. How the hell? Okay, hold on a second. Northwest of the sun. It says go through the collapsed tunnel, but there isn't a way through. What? It says it's this way. Like, yes, I did just look it up because this is kind of annoying. It says it's through here, but, like, I can't go through it. Like, it's literally blocked. Can I go under it? This also doesn't look like a valid way. So how do I get over there? Like, it tells me to go through that tunnel. What the hell? Okay, so I now know it. Apparently I need to go over here. I don't like looking this stuff up, but like I would be stuck otherwise, and there is no way I'd actually be going this way. So I need to go this way. And I've got another A marker somewhere off in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually going to try something real quick. Let me see if this will allow me to actually play a little bit more smoothly. Can my cursor stop showing up, please? Thank you. This feels a little bit better. Okay, I really hate my cursor showing up constantly, though. There you go, that's one way to get it off. So just go left down the main road here. Just take a right. Hopefully this will be the way. I almost took out my bike. They got literally infinite of these anyway, so it's like whatever, but still. It took out my bike. Hello there. This is what we're actually looking for right here. This tunnel right here. Oop. And I just got the warning on my headset for low battery. I did not prepare correctly. Oh no! Oh well. Let's see if we can't reveal this area then. Because if we can reveal this, it'll make it a lot less annoying. Really wish that the maps revealed a little bit more nicely. But it is what it is. Let's change partner. You. It only makes sense.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
Oh, that's an altar, alright. There's a map. Well, that's not intimidating.
It's on. Not bad.
That's just one of these guys, so.
Try it.
Ow. And down he goes. Heck of an arena for him, though, eh? Dude had their own ladder down and everything, like crazy. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I am not reclimbing that ladder, though. I am good. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
Very close to upgrading that blood coat, though. Kind of excited since that's probably going to be a blood coat I'm going to be keeping a hold of for a while, I'd imagine. Heck of a tunnel, though.
We're approaching the Undead Forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the Resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through.
Have a good sleep. I would like a map of this area, thank you very much. Be nice to know what their moveset is, but at the same time, I'd rather just keep progressing. Yeah, yeah, it really did suck yesterday.
Getting damn cold. Careful you don't catch something.
Guess there's actually a map over this way, too. Well, that map kind of goes for nothing, though. What the hell? It's not a very useful one. It's nice to actually have that spot opened up, though, at least.
It's on!
There we go.
I'm impressed.
Time to move back over to here so that I can actually get the blood code boost. Gonna boost it, bud? Oh? Okay. Even with this, it's still too much. Oh, it's because of the fortitude that I need at the moment. Means I'm gonna have to swap. Interesting that you don't have a boost to your blood code right now. I guess it'd probably go really hard, really far at that point. Yeah, time to boost Lavinia's now. It's kind of special down there. I could be using the motorcycle, but I kind of don't want to rush through this area right now. A neat place. Very morbid, though. I feel like, considering it's called the Undead Forest, I feel like that's kind of the point. Okay, so supposedly the tree should be around here somewhere. There it is.
There's a horror keeping us from mapping the area. Let's take it down.
Perfect. We can actually see now.
Not bad.
They have a unique debuff around here.
Here it goes.
Good to know.
Not bad. Don't let them surround you. Here's our second wind.
See how fast this is going up. Pretty fast. Ooh. I've got too many of that stuff now. Nice. Yeah, considering it's just an E-bullet code, I kind of do want to get it done with. Max it out, go back to Lavinia. They'll probably give me a new one, but I'll probably set it to the side after that. I'm just trying to get a lot of these proficiencies in the blood codes done with as fast as I can.
It's on. Try and handle this.
My marker still there? Yeah, it is. Doesn't need to be.
Good shot. I'll take more of the same.
There we go. How close is it now? Reasonably. It does reasonably well, at least. It's a shame that I can't actually upgrade their blood code, though, because their blood code's actually really nice, and I would really like to see what it would upgrade into. Wonder if I'd need to actually go to a different place to do that. Because upgrading this would be really cool, because getting dexterity up higher would be nice. Really nice. Granted, I would need a 20 strength, 20 dexterity to be able to use Josei's sword effectively, and I really want that. I should probably actually level. I've actually got enough. I wonder what other swords I could potentially use. I could use this one. But that's like the really shitty one. So what does this look like anyway? This one's an 8 strength, 8 dexterity, 7 mind. Oh, that's also sick. I definitely like that look too. They're using the Iron Mass, right? Yes, they are. At least this mildly recolored one. The fact that this one takes mind is interesting.
You're always improving.
Screw this. Instead of just grinding this out, though, I'm just going to get going. I'll just find a different blood code to be using for now, just to grind it out. Like if this one ends up completing. Yeah, I like to pick up every item I can, just in case I ever need it. Probably won't, but it's nice. What are the boosters I have? I think one of them's a blood code booster. No, it isn't. I just sworn I had something that actually boosted like my blood code gains, but apparently not. Hello, Sharky. Merkant.
Welcome.
I'll take that. Nameless greatsword, so another greatsword. This one's a 16 strengther. Jeez.
A letter addressed to the hero Holly. I have my doubts it ever reached her. This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
Thank you for always making me feel better with your magic. I made a bookmark with the flower you gave me.
What is it?
Okay then.
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate.
Yeah, no, you don't. You guys are the worst types of enemies.
Don't let them surround you.
Can you stop spamming that? That was very obnoxious.
Not bad.
There's going to be more than this enemy. There's no way they're not going to make this an ambush. Really? They actually have restraint? Oh no, here you are. Ah, whoops. The hell was that? Oh, whoop, that's down.
Close eye on you, don't I?
Nice show of resolve.
There's the backstab that I was looking for. Doesn't seem to have immediately stunned them, though.
There's our second wind.
Jeez. They just kind of apparated into the other position, though. That's kind of funny. Let's actually make this jump proper now. There you go.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
Blood Code really not done yet? Yeah, it's not. Okay. I need to remember where I made those boosters, because I know that you make the boosters out of the stuff they drop, like they actually said, but I can't remember where I made them. Hello, there's some loot up there. I don't really care to do that kind of jumpy puzzle, though. Ooh, this one's got some poise. And some friends. Willpower. Don't think I can use any of my greatswords, though. Yeah. Actually, no, I could. Maybe. What is causing that extra down? This? That's not that. What is causing that extra down then? Weird. I should, in theory, be able to do that, but it doesn't show. That's extremely strange. Oh well.
Not bad.
Oh, there's an explosive. Oh, hello there, I see you.
This will boost our regenerative power. What a find.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that we want to go through there, so... we shall see. There's the mapper. Give me the map. Thank you. We go. What's up here? A very long ladder, that's what.
Don't pass up anything we can use. Not bad.
Down they go. And the box is another dual blades. That. Getting any for this? Yes, I am, because I know that getting those things procced up is also a good idea,
Sorry,
so
I'll be right
that's a good
there.
time to do it. Got what, like one heal left? I'm fine. A slightly bigger house than the others. Yes. Might as well turn the light on. This goes into a different area, but there's also over here.
Might as well have some fun.
That's outside of this.
Lyle would probably love this place.
If that's where the cocoon is. Go ahead and rest here. Get the regeneration back. But I am going to have to go back to that village because it seems like there might be a boss there that we are going to want to take out. Yeah, I would like to grab this thing. Thank you very much.
What a find.
Okay, hold on. There we go. So that's 3. I need 5 to get another one. So 2 more. First things first, let's go check out that boss that's in there.
That is how they work, isn't it? Moving in. Here it goes! Get ready!
That was quite a bit of damage from that. Nice. Nice stagger damage. Ow. This just to chill it in. Summon more and down. Oh, that was Iris's request to kill. Nice. I should probably actually do that. And I finished Levantina's, or whatever their name is blood code as well, so...
I bestow this power. My powers will now reside. Ah. There.
Willpower booster.
Successfully
Nice.
extracted. I pray this
Steady
power
guard.
behooves our quest. Stay safe.
The hero Jose. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost, someone well respected. That's the remnant I asked. I knew I could count on. I started researching boosters long
Before I came, there's one in
to
particular that I always wanted to complete.
Sorry, I'm fine. I need to be stronger. Huh? Seriously, don't worry about me. You just look after your. Come see me again if you find any others.
Oh, does that not actually give me anything? Even like just like I mean, I know it's partial, but
If you get your. Take
Aw.
care.
I was thinking I was going to get a booster for everyone that it turned in. Oh well. Level up again. Yeah, see, 3 out of 5 right there. There you go. Make sure that everything is in order again. There we go.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I can use this one probably to do stuff with the two-handed sword easily. That is a lot of dexterity. That is an ungodly amount of dexterity on that one. I've not really found too many bayonets, have I? What's the moveset on this? That's very sweepy. That'd be really good, actually. Especially for that one bullet code. Yeah, this one specifically. Like, good god. It's a C rank, though, so it'd take forever to actually boost up. This is probably the next one I'm doing because it's an E rank, which means it's really easy to boost. But those stats are kind of hard to do. Yeah, I'm probably going to be stuck regular rolling with that. Ah, that's done charging. Cool. Charging trackers for VR chat stuff later.
What is this place?
I was about to say, didn't they kind of have a bunch of things happen?
Look out! Are you all right?
Well, I got some stuff on my hands now.
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately. You're awake. Good. How are you feeling? We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share, all I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
Alright, turn the light off.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs.
Okay.
Need something?
Your symptoms. Please see the doc.
Good morning! I see you're finally awake. And you're alive!
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe!
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself.
Interesting headgear.
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms. Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets.
Okay. The jewelry on her
So far
hair.
as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the Forest Hot Springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline. Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me, you have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters confuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice. A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
Okay, since that blood code is one that will be able to go further, I definitely want to switch over to that one to start with it. Ooh, that strength value, though, is abysmal. Fortitude is what's causing the issue, though. HP restored upon defeating an enemy. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, this one's actually a way to just have a version of this stuff that barely does too much. But yeah, like that strength value is abysmal. Lots of willpower, though. Do I have any like weapons that's specific to willpower? I guess rune blades. Which is something I keep getting and I don't want. Yeah, I guess I have a chance to use rune blades, but I'd have to also upgrade them to make them worth a damn. I probably won't. Sucks that this blood code is the one that has the HP restored on enemy kill, though. Because that is something I've been wanting for a while now.
Are we all set?
Getting that immediately. There's even a thistle out here. Where is the... Yeah, this is where the map for this area would be. Let's go find these hot springs, because if I remember correctly, hot springs also sometimes give you stuff.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in.
The left as I go in, huh? We're probably going to be brought up here, actually.
There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking. All refreshed. There. You can open them now. It's finished. Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely. Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat. No, the symptoms are similar, but the cause lies elsewhere. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis. By researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Lady, your nails are way too long for doing fine work like that.
Next, could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
That'd be up here. More than likely. Coffin Breaker. Weeper. Love getting skills out of those. Like no items around here.
I'm about to renew the Forme here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes. I'm the only doctor, but I have plenty of support staff on hand. Plus, I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a Revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the Association? Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo? I only mentioned it because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters. Just be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
Oh, I know.
Doctor! Camilo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility.
Okay. Oh, they actually use a gun. Like, they use one of their rifles. That's nice. That's actually a really nice looking rifle, too. Like, if I get my hands on that and that's like a willpower one, I might actually use that instead of the sword. If I end up taking a liking to this blood code specifically. Which I probably will, just because the ability to heal on killing enemies just sounds really nice. Just for general exploration, at least.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
Probably through here, then. Weird elevator to have just in the middle of here, though. Very rusty.
How's he doing? The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable
That's
now.
an interesting mask.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father, Camillo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family.
Yeah, nice picture.
He was born to our bloodline. But even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile. I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment.
Got plenty of bags, lady.
Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists.
Okay.
I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
And with your blood code, I'll be fine.
Ready to get to work?
Still can't use my, bike even though this is like an outdoor area with a road. That's weird.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
Welcome.
Got another card? Yes, you do. I shall buy that immediately. Gatling gun organ? Huh. Only applies once per activation, huh? That's a nice one. Figured it wouldn't open.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you. A moment of tranquility.
See the little fucking
Here we are. The next step in
VFX there,
healing.
that was funny.
You'll find a spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you. Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay? These cultists worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about
another. It is a very interesting map, yeah. Working on it. The heal is very small, though. Max Accurate and Willpower Boost. Okay. How much blood code boosting was that? Not much, but it's something. Yeah, let's try to do that a little bit less sloppy.
It's adorable when you're wary.
Jesus Christ, lady. Fine, I'll move.
To find our rhythm again.
This is so weird. Why did they just set up a room like this?
Don't worry about me.
Don't get too much healing out of it, though. Decent haze farm, honestly speaking. I'm actually gonna go to that shop and try upgrading something real quick. How can we put this? Would actually be a really good weapon for that. But so would this. What's the moveset on these? Okay, these definitely act a little bit differently from what I was expecting them to act like. That's kind of cool, actually. These have, like, a huge willpower bonus on them. Very strange moveset, though. Oh, that actually has a lot, like, that one allows you to actually do stuff really fast, actually. That is really cool. The bayonets are typically willpower based, and this is a willpower dex blood code, I'm noticing.
Welcome.
I don't have the materials. Damn.
Come again.
Did you enjoy shopping?
Basically means I'm actually going to have to go through here.
We completed the time jump.
Okay. Need to go over to Magmel and buy some more of that upgrade material. I purchased it from here. I don't.
Take good
I purchased it from the store up here.
as you
As for just purchasing weapons.
we're done.
Was it over here then?
I sell to I'll
Do I have access to buying the 4s though?
take
Need to check that. To see whether I'm actually able to just kind of willy-nilly spend those.
I sell
Yes, I do. Don't know if I'll actually have enough to fully upgrade this, but you know. They're actually a decent weapon that I'm willing to mess with.
I'll
Oop, that one's done charging. There's 2 more.
take
+8 is currently the most that I'm using right now. Let's try out these weapons. They're kind of cool. I definitely wanted to upgrade this, and its sweeping attacks would be like huge during that one spot, but we'll see. I see that my cursor is invading once again. I do heavily enjoy that they at least made it so that when you can fast travel through the bonds so that you just end up immediately teleported over. It's really nice. Also, hello there. That's good to know.
It's really thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
Like how they kind of just teleported you away from this area when there was stuff like that there. That's kind of rude. What's the, yeah, we got a B scaling in willpower now.
In my sight. Cut you. Take this. No
That's a really good strong attack, actually.
Now's no time to lose heart.
Yeah, like the actual initial kicks and stuff like that also do actually have an effect. Interesting. Oh, hey, controller. Thank you.
Shall I give you an eye exam when we get back?
No overburden effect. And it also allows you to spend HP to, like, afford the format costs. Interesting. This is a
Think
very
it'll open from the
interesting
other side.
weapon. Because, like, the actual punches and the kicks actually do have an attack hitbox of their own.
Are you sure you grabbed everything?
Lot to heal.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about me.
Place is actually kind of brutal. Nameless Bayonet. Don't I already have that? I got a Sunset Bayonet. So Nameless is just Dexterity, Vitality, Fortitude.
You think you're clever. In my sights. Take this.
There you go. These weapons are actually kind of cool. I've been shitting on them for, like, ever. But they're actually kind of decent. I don't really have a... I knew that was going to go down.
Help is here. Here's a taste.
Still gonna blow up? Nope. Okay, we're good.
We found a shortcut.
Doesn't look like a shortcut. This looks like an alternate way around.
There we go. Does it? Take this. Over here. We need to find our rhythm again. Over here.
It's full on aggression. Screw it. And it just goes all the way around and then down again. Okay. Can I actually crouch through this? Yes, I can.
Is there something there?
There's no way forward but just going straight down now. Definitely feels like it'd be going towards the spring, though. How's that bullet code coming along? Oh, I'm done with it. Time to teleport back, see if it actually boosts or not. Please tell me it boosts, because I kind of do want to keep using this weapon. No? Really? Ugh. And I was enjoying that. Oh well. Back to the basic weapon. Neat location.
Is that a spider lily? I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought. I do. I really do. He abandoned my mother when she needed him most. The man is heartless. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike.
And back. I wonder what that, like, that's a buffer enemy if I remember correctly. Okay.
The spring should be just ahead.
Oop.
As are the cultists, unless they've miraculously vacated.
I mean, considering we found a lot.
Fight, but we should be prepared for the worst. Amazing. You've achieved a phenomenal level
Oh,
of
there is a
mastery with
boost.
my blood code. Maybe you're fit to handle even more of my power. Use it to fight for what you hold dear.
It actually boosts the strength a little bit, the dexterity a little bit, the willpower a lot. Let's see if I can actually boost this at all or not. It's B, so I doubt it'll go up much at all. We'll see.
Something's waiting for us. Be on guard. We've been spotted. Here's
Not just this. That's backstabbable. does so much balance damage. God dang! It does so much balance damage.
Don't worry about me. Now's no time to lose heart.
That's a backstep. And then do this.
Don't worry about me. Over here. Take this. Over here. Here's a taste.
Up it goes. Wait a moment. And then we do this. It's actually a really cool moveset. That's actually a really fun moveset, like really fun.
You sure put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt I can do without, but I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace. Well, what do you say? Ready to take a dip? All right, now, let me take another good look at you then. Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan. Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here. I'm bringing us back to the present. I'm sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holy Seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
Hold on.
And you are?
The fuck? That's Holly's kid. Like, that's Holly as a kid. At least according to the picture.
Dr. Holly?
A gifted Revenant hunter, and a Revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
What the hell?
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
We are stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
That is extremely strange.
Perfect. Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
What's this blood code? It is also willpower coded. Picking up dropped haze. Problem is this is 8 and it's at 18. Something else is doing the willpower then. This? That's this, isn't it? Yeah, this is also willpower, but this is willpower and dex coded. Weird. Iron Mass Heavy Halberd, okay. Where are we? I don't know what the Uncanny Stones are for. Do they react to sound? I think those plants react to sound. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Sorry, heading there right now.
I also see a little thing there, so we'll be able to get an extra heal.
Good. You made it. What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. regarding the source of your corruption. It's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
I've cast a forma so we can better track Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free. Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there.
I would like to find another map, to be honest. But it is what it is.
Let's be off. There's a strong pool of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see. Have you thought what might happen if we fall? Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
What are they more doing this? Because I just really want a map right now.
You can never be too careful. I think I might like this motorcycle.
Damn, yeah. Just like I thought, I wasn't thinking I'd be able to get to this. But it's so close, it's like literally right over there.
Going on the offensive.
Hold on a second. Ow. That actually hurt a lot. Let's go this way then instead. I'm guessing that Housing Annex is probably where one of the, like, specifically the apartments is. And I just really, really want a map. Not having a map just sucks. Gather that, please. Thank you. Oh, wrong button.
This area seems safe enough. Sorry, heading there right now. This place feels foreboding.
I just would really like a map right now. All I'm after at the moment.
They have us outnumbered. I can keep going. Let's see what burn this.
What the fuck?
Don't you die on me. Forgive me. That was my fault. We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a hole nearby?
Map's gotten.
I can keep going. Let's see how you like this.
Thank you. Okay, I actually have mapping now. I'm going to want to go south first.
I ride in the back, do I? No hard feelings.
Let's say I'm still getting shot at, I think. Where does this go? This just kind of goes around.
I can imagine worse rides.
I think this ain't bad, though. This looks like it kind of goes all the way through here right now. I don't really need to be here, though. Two more healing items over here. First I want to go towards C. Then I want to go into here. Ow!
I'm going on the offensive. Hard to imagine they would follow us now.
So that's been done. Wasn't able to remove the pin automatically, but that's fine. Okay, let's go through here. Interesting.
Full of surprises, aren't you? Let's see how you like this. Going on the offensive. See him open it. We don't know what to do. Splendid banquet.
Ow. I'm okay. Yeah, doing nice old full clears here.
Miss me. How's this? How's that one? Settle down.
I'll go do this just to get some extra damage on this one. Thought it would kill. Finish this one off. What the fuck?
Let's see how you like this. Let's rest for a while.
Ow. That was a fight. Is that a merchant? Hello, merchant.
Welcome.
First, Crimson Stone 6s and that. So yes, that's nice. Those stat requirements for these ones are a bit high.
Welcome.
Just get some nice weapon upgrades for now. They're definitely expecting me to upgrade my weapons a lot faster right now, though.
Going on the offensive. Can you turn this situation around?
Yes, I can. I got 6 regeneration still around. We're good.
This one's bad news.
Go over here so that they can't do anything at the moment. Say, we've got another one behind us, don't we? Oh, that was down. Yep, saw that. I'll just full here. Why not? There's the map. Oh, that one's done charging. And this is what we're after.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Just the one. I've been keeping on top of them quite well throughout the week, so I've just got the one left. This is a really fun weapon. Like, I know I've already said this, but I do have to admit, the weapon moveset on this is really cool. There's another way to sneak through here. Yep.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Yeah, I went over there.
Bumps or bruises anywhere.
I've actually explored just about this entire area now. Interesting little dungeon, especially to not have any boss associated with it. Licorice's blood code is about to be maxed out. Good. Then we'll be able to move on to the next one. Not be changed at this time, okay. There's like, I think that's another one of those Nestles that we could use there. The other two spots are up here. That's one of the complexes. Let's try over there. Not too big of a drop.
Something catch your eye? You're the driver.
Oh, it's one of those. That's one of those like little relic buff things. Wow, they really blocked up this warehouse though, didn't they? There's gotta be a way over. There's probably, like, that's so close, there's probably a way to do that jump. Let's go the proper way. How many things up high?
No hard feelings. They have us outnumbered. Offensive.
Hello there. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole HP restored when defeating an enemy, like how that works. Like, what triggers it to be allowed? But it looks like it... I'm guessing what it is that it can't restore LP, but it can restore HP.
Trust me, this one's bad news.
Ow! Box. And what's in the box? It is Risk Ignition. Big chunker.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something? I can keep going.
And in this box is
Impressive
another
find.
contract. This is what I'm looking for right here. Attack power and status ailment boost. Nice! Attack power boost in particular is really nice. Be missing an item though. Looks like I'm going to be leveling up and probably buying another few stones just so that I can make sure that every single weapon that I've been using is up to code. Yeah, they want me to get up there. Okay, I see the door there. And there it is. Just another pure platform. That's this place completely set up. So that's what that symbol means, which is good to know. I've mastered a few extra blood codes, so you want to give me some
I
more?
see. As a result of your act, you've done. I see you.
More boosters. See if there's
Here you
anything
are.
useful. Bayonet mastery, interesting. Extended recovery.
It gives me great. I await.
What does bayonet mastery do? That's just attack up, okay. What's the other one? Extended recovery. Picking up dropped haze grants regeneration uses. Oh! That's nice. Literally getting rid of any of these seems to see about this one. That's just a bit of bind. I don't mind losing that for specifically this one. Yeah, I need fives.
Take. As
Right, no, they don't come from here. They come from over here, right? Forgot about that.
I sell to.
Oh, I'm missing one. I can't even buy the fives. Uh-oh. Still worth doing that, though.
Not for.
Guess I'm not getting a level up then, and that's okay. Sucks that I can't upgrade that, though. I need to figure out where I could get the Tender Crimson Sword 5s, because I feel like that's going to be a problem. I'm actually going to have to look that up eventually, I think. Enhancement Form A is kind of still not very useful to me. But I guess I will. got so much stuff for this. Good God. There you go. I'm able to make sure that everything that I have is +10 outside of the outside of this specific one. Insufficient jail level? If you level up your jail enough, does it actually, like, let you get higher? Like, so you get another weapon? That's interesting. Oh, this one is actually boosting up, too. Wow, I can actually level up Holly's code. Gosh, darn, that's actually spicy. Be able to level up a B code to go up higher, but I'd have to be able to talk to Holly again, which isn't going to happen for a while, I don't think. Yeah, let's start heading over here then. Got everything I need in that area anyway. And that might let me actually go up north here so that I can actually go visit that. That'll be good. It looks like I'm actually going to want to go left if I want to continue, but I guess this road right here is fine too.
Don't lose control now.
Ah, yeah, you're just not allowed to collect these from the vehicle then, it seems. Yeah, just keep going.
Finally found your driving skills?
Finally found your driving skills as I do like a really rocky drop down. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure. How flooded this place is. I saw an item over here.
The air is stifling.
Oh, there it is.
This
This'll.
is the apartment complex. Let's proceed. These are the apartments. Stay vigilant as we move along.
Dude, this is pretty looking, actually. Look at this place.
No hard feelings. You don't trust me?
I'm terrible because of how long it takes for them to actually fire the gun. I'm terrible at dodging them.
You made short work of them.
I saw you back there, bud. I just wanted the item first. Did not get the jump on me like you thought you did.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Except this. And this, apparently. Supercharge!
Going on the offensive.
Ow.
careful, there's an enemy. They have us outnumbered.
Pretty sure that should be enough to kill now with all the upgrades I gave it.
You don't trust me?
God, that does so much damage. Okay, yep, I saw that. That was one hell of a wombo combo. Ow.
Turn this situation around?
Ow!
Apologies for keeping you.
There's more. Got it.
You survived. That's what counts.
I'm pretty sure that killed. Yep, that killed. Okay. So far, I haven't gotten any rejuvenation back from it,
As
though.
a summary court, why would Holly's pathos be here? I can keep going. I see an opening.
How's this? Knocking on death's door. Don't.
Settle down.
Really bad timing there.
Are you going to press on? Sure you want to press on?
Got him. I was just kind of leaking my Ichor entirely, but not really that bad of an ailment, really. I'm barely using those abilities as is.
Holly Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
A full heal and full up.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
And in the box is an Impaler. That's probably just another... Yep, just a halberd. Dexterity, Fortitude. Interesting stretch on that.
No hard feelings. Such a splendid banquet.
Let's see if I could just barely get some spacing on that. Ow!
Apologies for keeping you.
We get all of them? I don't think we did. Yeah, I was about to say.
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
I'm kind of thankful they have another registration point, because, yeah, these combat encounters are actually getting pretty spicy.
Here we go. Defeating this will allow us to save Holly.
A lot of it. Not a fan of this being an ad fight, though. There we go. I can actually fight. Maybe. There we go. That's one of them.
Sorry, did I space out? I just can't make heads or tails of this. There, her pathos has been liberated from the area. Sorry, heading there right now.
What the? They seem really confused as to where they're going. I don't want to go this way because there's a regeneration thing here, though.
No hard feelings. One. Can we turn this situation around? You're not injured, are you?
I'd say it's gonna give off a mist, though.
Miss me.
And down it goes. Mark your platinum. Guess I gotta get going down that way then. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to this one though, just so I could do some leveling.
Glad to know I can count on you. Acclimated to the power of my blood, haven't you?
And that too.
Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more.
I'm gonna finish up with Holly's blood code here, and then I'm gonna move on to that one as well.
They have us outnumbered.
Let's get this map.
Writing this makes me realize how small the forest truly is.
Oh, and that's everything done charging.
Going on the offensive. Unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a hole nearby? How's this? I can keep going.
Just kill it. Thank you. Beating shield heavy. I think that's just the same as the shield I've been using. Yes, it is. That's the heavy version. Takes a lot of mind, apparently. I'm definitely going to want to visit that over there, because that's another one of these, and also comes with another regeneration thing.
Let's be off. This is the church. Don't stop now.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
tag that.
right now.
Might as well. I've got a different destination in mind right now. And the Crimson Stone, 5. And that's the buff thing, shrine, whatever the hell that I'm looking for. Didn't even realize what that did. Look at all those buffs. Fire element applied to weapons and regeneration use boost. Okay. So I just get free fire element. That's kind of nice.
No hard feelings. Let's see your
They're not etched in Forma. Interesting. Even a thistle down here. Church ruins.
You need to give your body a break.
I'm gonna check something. This is the first time I've actually entered the storage. Yeah, I think it's the 5s that I'm missing out on, and it definitely is, because I only have 3. They're just looking this up, because this is going to get really annoying. So what I'm looking for, apparently, is the refugee camp, apparently. Where is that? One thing that's really annoying right now is that anytime that I do this lookup, like obviously this game still hasn't been out for a very long time, so I'm just kind of getting absolute nothings on the actual, like, areas that stuff are. Where's the refugee camp, though? Refugee village area. Okay, let's see. Refugee village. Okay. Around the Sunken City thing? Okay, so... What? That doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. So it's in the Sunken City. That doesn't make sense, because the Sunken City was, like, really early on, though. Isn't that just here or something? I was thinking it was down here, but that doesn't really make sense to me. That's here. Why is it saying it's all the way back here, though? Like, that's definitely not this one. Yeah, it's definitely not. This is the one. What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, so that's weird. So I'm just sitting over here and it's like, why can people just not post a picture online and shit like this? I hate that people just don't do that. It'd be so much easier if they did. So, the place where it is, I've got a shop here. Is it there? I don't think that's it. That's not it. Where exactly is it? That doesn't make sense that that'd be it. Could that? No, the roads don't match up unless they have their map rotated. Can you even rotate the map? I don't think you can. That might be over here. I do believe I can unlock the vision of this place now. That still doesn't make much sense if it would be there. The overview is completely false, that's for sure. Okay, now I've got a general idea of where this is. So yeah, it is down here. So basically I want to be down here, is what it looks like. I think. Their map is definitely rotated, though. That's weird. That's really weird. Their map looks incredibly different. It's apparently right here that I want to go, actually. Okay. Yeah, normally I don't end up looking up things with this on this stuff, but like this is just going to happen. Hold on. Let's manage where everything is. There we go. So yeah, we need to go over there. I want this because if I'm going to keep getting blood codes, I'm going to need to be able to use my sword. And I'm not going to be able to use that sword if I can't keep it upgraded. At least this game really lets you just upgrade a whole bunch of stuff, though. You're not it. You're the 6. Why would they place the 5 one beyond the 6 one, though? That's so weird. That being said, what's even weirder is that the video that showed it has 2 different locations in this sector, which is really stupid. So either there is 2 different shops that can sell you this, or that video is trying to waste my damn time. That's why I don't like to watch these videos for this stuff.
They have us outnumbered. Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Please tell me I'm going the right direction. No. Feel like I am. That is a long ladder.
Sorry, heading there right now. Our business is elsewhere, but we could take a look regardless.
Where'd my compass go? Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to use it? Okay. That's weird. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? I mean, I know it's not where I'm supposed to be, but it's just like I'm starting to feel like I might not have a way forward from here. Well, that's convenient, though. I'll take that. This looks like it's just like a nice little exploration location. Which is nice, but I would really like a map.
Prepare yourself for the battle ahead.
Tried to dodge that, but I whiffed it bad. Started this off pretty well, but... Now let's do this. Easy mode. Yeah, this was just a whole dungeon, huh? I'm guessing I'd have to go down this road then. That's very annoying, actually. Of course the sound is loud. Meant to be.
You've shown steady improvement.
So I probably have to go up here first. Which, like I said, is incredibly annoying, considering all these teleport locations are kind of not grand. Why did they place the tier 5 stuff over here? Now the other location, by the way, okay, so yeah, it's definitely that location. And yeah, I definitely went down a dungeon. I can even see the dungeon on this person's map, so yeah, I have to go the other way. Now that I know where everything is. I have to go specifically up here. I want to be on the other side of this.
Without hesitation. Going on the offensive. Miss me.
Take that down.
You're the driver.
It'd probably be better if I just followed the road this way, actually.
You seem to forget who you have riding with you.
Still working on Holly's blood code. Let's get in there. This upcoming left is what I need to do. This one.
I can imagine worse rides.
Thank you for having a thistle here. Really wish I found this when I was over here before. There you go. That's actually a level I've got there. I think I can enhance regeneration too. Yes, I can.
I think I might like this motorcycle.
I guess I'll register a respawn point just because it's a little bit more convenient here. Bit odd to have that there, though. Yeah, let's get this map. Ow. Ah!
I can keep going. You know how it feels. I trust you can still fight.
Thing still hit like a truck, though.
We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a hole nearby?
There we go. And yeah, that's why it's there, because there's actually another thing right there. Might be something here too, though. There's the minion. Do you believe that might be the minion that I need? It is. Thank you. Weird place to have it, though. Like, really weird.
Locked.
So I can get rid of that now. Let me just get all of this organized out right. There we go. Just getting rid of the little map reference on everything because it's kind of annoying to have that up. Yeah, so now we're going to want to grab that. Maybe end up dying because of it. Whatever. Got 124 of this essence. It's not like it's a problem. It seems like it's just up here, so you can just snag that.
Going on the offensive.
Well, I noticed that even the wife had it, so it must be a family heirloom kind of thing. Oh, a lot of dogs.
No getting away.
The strong attack on this weapon is actually, like, really good. Like, really, really good.
We've reached the amusement park. Let's head in.
I knew that was coming. These things are freaking terrifying. Just want to get to that missile.
This place feels foreboding.
Thank you. Much as I'd love to do that, I'm wondering what's down here. Right, I can't do that here.
Let's be off.
Ooh, that actually did a lot of damage to this thing, didn't it? There's an item over there. Is there a way down from up here?
Right now.
It's probably a way up here from down there, actually, is what I'm guessing. See if I can't choose this. I cannot. They thought ahead of that. What a shame. Yeah, these things have gotten much more terrifying. Much more able to actually keep up. Ow! Like, look at that shit.
I trust you can still fight. Are you fit to press on?
I'm gonna check up here to see if there's anything up here. Yes, there was. Just some nice extra pure platinum. Let's see what's in here. I want to do this because there isn't really a thistle to it, so I might as well get it done with first. Oh god. I see why they have a revival site here, though. They only hit me anyway, so it's not like it matters.
I trust you can still fight.
God.
Don't you die on me.
That's just a one-shot for me. Please just die. Oh my god. I was about to say, please tell me it's actually dead.
I'm guessing you're going to another floor?
I mean, yeah, that's the only way forward.
Where is it taking us? Going on defensive.
It's a box. What's in the box? It's another skill, probably.
Take care of that.
Blood-soaked shields heavy, so a heavy version of that. Okay. Interesting, and the stat spread on that isn't too bad. The 666 right there. There's a buffing enemy somewhere around here.
Look up. We're not alone. No hard feelings. You asked for this. You don't get it. I can keep going. But see how you practice.
Ah! That was one hell of a lingering hitbox on that guy. I don't like seeing a lever there.
Sorry, heading there right now.
So I can open this one. I was actually expecting there to be like some kind of drop down in there or something, but apparently not.
Surprises, aren't you?
This is the actual top. It opens up to there. And now there's at least an alternate way to get to here, but there still is stuff down here. Like right there. But how do I get there? That's the question. Right through here, I'd imagine. Yep. I should actually heal up.
No hard feelings. Miss me. Do I feel like we're forgetting something?
And in the box is Secret Art Scissorwind. Alrighty then. Got a level out of it as well.
It seems you've grown stronger.
Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear.
It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then Can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother? With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood.
Opening. Sorry, heading there right now.
Hey, another one of these.
This one's bad news. They have us outnumbered.
That was indeed a good combat. Did I seriously forget an item over there? Gosh darn it. Alright. Now we gotta run all the way back over here just to grab that item real quick. Probably not even gonna be that big of an item, but again, I just don't like missing these. I don't even know what Uncanny Stones are for. Probably just look at them in the inventory. Pretty sure I already did before, but just still haven't found a use for them. Hold up, which way is the way forward? Can't break those. That's definitely not the way forward. I don't think it's the toilets either. I know that goes around. Just to ensure the kill. This doesn't look like the way forward, but it could be. Wait, am I getting overcharges on my regeneration? I'm pretty sure I didn't go up to 13 before. Oh. Okay. That's,
It's nice to
fun.
see you again.
That was really cool. Now I gotta run all the way around this frickin' barricade again. I'm just stuck under this. No? Okay. That sucked. That was incredibly unfun. And now I've got to go through all those enemies again. Oh, my regeneration actually does go up to 13 now. Damn.
Going on the offensive. How's this? Such a splendid
Held it slightly too long.
No hard feelings. Miss me.
Well, that's what it means by getting more regeneration so we collect lost leaves. That's what it means by lost days. God, I hate those explosive enemies. Still really funny that they hit other enemies, though. I do like that, at least. But that didn't feel nice. I was not amused.
Enemy nearby. Miss me. I can keep going. Settle down. How's this? It's finally over.
I'm being overly reckless.
Going on the offensive. You asked for this. Miss me. Let's see how you like this. Aren't we forgetting something?
Curse Ward Rune Leaf. Ichor Rejuvenate. For some reason, I just kept missing that V there, and I was like, what? Oh, that's convenient. What's the blood code going? Decently well. Slow, though.
No hard feelings. How's this? You know we found you in their sights.
Probably the smoothest I've ever killed one of those things.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Wound Ward rune leaf. Yeah, that's the stuff that allows you to, like, edit a weapon's affinity, isn't it?
Full of surprises, aren't you?
Roller coaster track. At least it looks like it.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Hey, mapping, finally.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms. Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on...
But yes.
Oh, it lets you touch them to review it if you missed it. That's nice. I'm definitely preferring this over the method they've been usually using. It seems like I missed a small item there. That's fine. It's boss time.
Defeating it should free Holly's focus. Come on.
There's the other enemies, I knew it. Dude, I was gonna hit me because I didn't have a way out because they were body blocking. down again. Finally. Come on. Do something. Down they go. Perfect.
The pathos that has amassed in the park has been released. If I can't save Holly in the past, the least I can do is end her suffering in the present. Glad to know I can count on you.
Lots of levels. The last area is right over here.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
I'd say that'll give me a little bit more damage, actually. Might as well use it.
No hard feelings. Miss me.
They're still after me, aren't they? Yep. Let them get a hidden when I really shouldn't have, but it is what it is.
There is certainly some way across.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's this.
They have us outnumbered. How's this? You don't get away. Turn this situation around. Watch your head. We have company.
wasn't expecting them to reach that far. Yep, saw that Wabo hitting me.
Settle down. Apologies for keeping you.
There we go. Onwards and upwards. That was a bit of an unnecessarily risky jump to get that item, by the way.
No hard feelings.
How have you not staggered, friend?
A fork in the road. Which way do we take? No getting through this way.
It's not that way. Also not that way.
Going on the offensive.
Bit of an awkward respawn location. I guess this way.
This
The
looks
box
valuable.
is a ceremonial sword. 7710, that is quite the stat requirement on that. What does it look like, though? Kinda nice. There they are.
No hard feelings. Miss me. No getting away. Splendid thing. Miss me.
I see what's going on then. Down they go. Mildly annoying, but it is what it is.
Going on the offensive. Miss me.
Very precarious place here.
Sorry, heading there right now.
That does partially. Up and up.
Quite
And a nice little shortcut.
terrain.
More pure platinum. There was more to go around here. I think there was. Was there? Well, the map's not going to be any help, that's for sure. Maybe there is another way that I wasn't seeing before. I'll just register this again just to get the heals back. Guess that's the fork. Yep. Yeah, it looks like the fork to me. Keep things treading forward then.
Going on the offensive. I can keep going. How's this? Miss me.
Let myself hit a lot more than I should, but whatever. It's something I'm managing it fine. Not spending through too many heals and being a little bit reckless just to keep things moving along. It's all working out. Let's just not accidentally run off a cliff now. That would be really annoying.
No hard feelings.
They have a mask on. Get you down. Hey, weapon drop. Anything this way? No. Okay. Yeah, it's just some little wispy stuff in the distance. Should open the way. Got an ungodly amount of haze right now, though.
Let's have a careful look around.
I was informed Sir Camillo's condition worsens by the day. Also that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Just what are you implying?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause. And your father, your only remaining family, isn't long for this world either. I have in my possession an experimental drug, currently under trial with the Bureau. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption. There is is no reason to doubt similar results with your father.
Uh-huh.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true. This Gobo is clearly lying.
I'm about to say, they probably just caused it then. Is that one okay? I think that one got caught up in an animation and wasn't allowed to cancel it for some reason.
Miss me. Let's see how you like. I can't take much more. Miss me. No getting away.
There we go. That'll give us the upper hand. What I was trying to get. And a sunset sword. I don't think I had that yet. Yeah, and that's a strength 11, dexterity 11 sword. Wow. That is expensive. Must be a weighted blade or something. Jeez. Blood Ward, Wyrnleaf again.
I shall leave it for you to do with as you will. Your decision could very well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around, what will become of your patients?
And another ad fight coming in.
I sense Holly's pathos in this enemy. We must defeat it.
Instantly down. I do very much appreciate that they're much less aggressive though, like when the ads are around. More? Down they go.
All of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance. No heart, miss me.
This feels weird.
You can never be too careful.
Wanted to make sure of that. I just get the overwhelming feeling that things might be a little bit more timed. Yeah, so that means that, yeah, I actually do have to take this out first. Weird to have Just Say's, like, the Just Say's thing to show up, but then that to happen, it's like, it's a very strange thing. I should probably use some of this. Well, I just realized that. I should actually be going over the mag mill real quick first, actually. Because A, I can get some more boosters, but also B, I can upgrade the sword.
We know you'll find. Take. New Revenant. Pay me a visit. Pay.
Oh, I didn't? Okay, I thought I did.
Safe out there.
I think I've got enough for the upgrade on the sword, but... See? Yes, I do.
Take good care. As you.
Wait, no, this isn't where I buy the items. This is. Goes all the way up to 6. Yep, all of it should be 12 now. Yep, it is. Then we're going to use some of what's left over to buy those stones again, the 6 stones. And not from here, because again, she doesn't exist here. Just over here.
Myself.
I basically took 2, maybe 3 levels and turned them into just 1 level. And a whole bunch of weapon upgrades, and I think the weapon upgrades actually mean more anyway, so. I don't have this. Probably start heading my way down there if I wanted to. I do want that.
Sorry, heading there right now.
I can't use my frickin' motorcycle here? Why not? I don't need this. Welcome back, Shizuki. Yeah, then the last place that I would actually need is here, so yeah. I might actually be approaching nearing the end of the game or something. I don't know. You are leaning very far on this motorcycle, kid.
Driving skills?
Completely trounced on this one.
I ride in the back, do I? Something catch your eye?
I knew it! I knew it!
Don't you die on me.
I got the thistle, we're good. You know, can I actually enhance regeneration again? I'm 1 away, okay. There's probably going to be another enhanceable, like nectar around here then. I mean, I was perfectly staggering it. It probably would have done a lot more damage to me if I didn't.
Be more cautious.
Thus, the map is revealed. So, this will make us heal more. This and this are nectars. And this is a buff. This will also probably be another good heal. That's probably a little bit weird to find. I'm guessing to go through here I'd have to go through this. And there's another buff in here too. I don't need this pin. Yeah, so all of this is definitely valuable to find, specifically down here. Well, that's probably just me getting softer, sorry. I'm guessing there's probably going to be a thistle around here. I'm also hoping.
Ready to move in?
Mm-hmm. It's me. More than likely, at least. Of course, it's right there. It's right in front of him. Now they know. I'd say I'd rather get this real quick.
Seems we've shaken them.
And we've got it done. I have 14. Don't really care about whatever's in this dungeon, to be honest with you. I just wanted the nectar. I'm glad it's right there, so I could just peace.
You're the driver. Don't lose control now. What is it?
Three uncanny stones. Yeah, here's that buff. I didn't actually read what that is. I would like to know what it does, even if it's just an overall buff, so it's like whatever. Max LP and defense against elemental attacks boost. That's nice. That might actually make it a lot easier to go against the big guys. I like seeing all the buffs as well. Also, look at that LP boost. That's actually huge. What the fuck? It's one of those things chilling, huh? Let's see if I can be sneaky or not. Oh, hey, there's a box here. Thank you. So I'll make my heal more. There's just wandering ones? It's crazy. Yeah, the next pin that I want to go towards is C. Looks like it's up there. That's a different road altogether. I'd have to go all the way up and then around. Alrighty then. I see, almost got everything here.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
I knew they were going to take a shot at me. Ow.
An impressive find.
Yeah, they have a really, really powerful shot that stones me in 2 hits, and the 3 hits is usually enough to kill. It's quite painful. I'm just hoping I can find a thistle down here somewhere. I saw that coming. Okay, that's death. That's annoying because I'm going to end up really far away.
Good, you're conscious.
Like all the way here.
You can never be too careful.
Yeah, just cutting that corner as close as I can, just so I can get past them.
Going on the offensive. How's this?
I'll just open this while I'm here.
That one. Settle down. Splendid input.
Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Backstab. Make sure it stays down. I just went up there, and it's just like, you probably just come from a different angle. Or that, or they're down there. Yeah, they're down there.
Let's be off.
Yep, thistle right here, like I thought there would be.
This place feels foreboding.
Ah, it's one of these. Neat. That's good to know. Anyway, cocoon time. That's what time it is. Am I not allowed to teleport in here? Oh, I just have them off. Whoops. I haven't even actually enhanced the regeneration as far as the actual amount it heals yet. There you go. Usually this just happens automatically. Odd. They look
Ollie,
mostly whole in
you
there.
fought so hard for so long, all by yourself.
The box. Whoa, okay. I was about to say, that's gonna get me down. Do you have to hop up on the... Yeah, okay, I see what you're supposed to do there. Yep. But I wasn't expecting them to actually do a mechanic like that.
Stop me, please. Please, you must. You must end this. Kill me before I...
About to say, they have to have a proponent where they don't have the thing, them riding it. Okay, I was still in the range of that. I rolled into that. Two of... Okay. I am really bad at dodging that one in particular. Oh, they could parry too. Okay. It's actually good to know that they can parry. Because they have the same parry move as this one. This one specifically. That makes me wonder if I can parry them. I probably could. Let's rock. I wasted entirely too many heals on this face. I ran out of stamina. Damn. Nope. Okay.
No.
You'll be fine. I'm with you.
Got really close on the first try, but wasn't quite able to knock it in. Are they just always going to open with that? Please stop hanging in the frickin' mist. What? What? That was some bullshit. Can you stop doing these abilities? At least it worked this time. There's a skip. Once I go down again, the venom will go away. Ah! I'm still terrible at that. Like, it should be easy. Ah! I almost had it. There you go. That's bad. Yep. I knew that was going to hit me. I knew I dodged early. I knew I dodged early. Yeah, I just gotta get better at the first phase.
This too shall pass. Trust yourself. No hard feelings.
Not this time. Oh, ow. Oh, that's gonna be a scream. Easy. Give me the second. Thank you. Come on. Get that stamina back. Come on. Stop this.
from this agony. Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel. So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias. I am Holly's mother.
I already guessed that.
I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace, a peace she deserves. Now that she's gone, I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power. Is this a bond? Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look. This bond is imbued with the essence of the Revenant who corrupted your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos. What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too. Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the Revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel. That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted Revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again. Licorice, I mean Monica, may know where we can find corrupted Revenant. Let's pay her a...
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And not just your arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you. I assume you have your reasons, yes? Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your... Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me. I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the Pillars of Light as a guide.
Ruined town and from the sanatorium. Makes sense. Can I at least open this? No? Okay. Guess I should level a few times. That's better. Yeah, this weapon's actually kick-ass.
Going on the offensive.
Oh nice, I mastered that one. Time to master theirs as well. Oh, how did I miss this before?
Situation around. Miss me. I can keep going.
Might be best to beat a retreater here. Get some distance. That's better. That's much better. Just needed to back up a little bit. God, I've got so much LP though. This is weird. Ow. This is where we're getting the PvP, that's for sure. It's Remnant too.
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now, but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
And Camillo cared for Holly all.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strong. Camillo swore to do he poured every fiber of his being into the formant. Unfortunately, it appeared if it had, he would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled.
Then we need to get the other one. An item that I've apparently not picked up around here. Yeah, the last one's over here by the sanatorium. I already bought your card, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Where are my upgrades at the moment? Okay, yeah, I don't really have too many 7s at the moment. I don't really have too many options there.
It must open from the other side. No hard feelings. Sorry, heading there right now.
Big patient. I think I'll just keep the light on for now.
Going on the offensive.
This'll kill. And I'm able to get rid of the buffer now.
No dice.
Still doesn't open. At least got rid of one of the buffs.
No hard feelings.
Ah, screw this. Just go all in now. Gonna be a very easy place to get turned around in. It's very close quarters. That's gonna hurt.
I trust you can still fight. Pardon the wait. Splendid banquet. Going on the offensive. Miss me. You asked for this.
Actually line of sight based? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was wondering that.
Miss me. I see an opening.
Ah, shit. So yeah, they do resurrect them. That's good to know that that's a resurrect.
Miss me. No hard feelings. Splendid banquet. You're not injured, are you? Can we turn this situation around? I can keep going. How's this?
Is Remnant 1.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
Must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their
Like Holly, Camillo and I dreamed of finding. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly. That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code. I think I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. With all that done, we should have no problem activating the bond now. Is that a Forma? That one must be... It's the one Camillo performed on Holly. Recall what Monica said. The Forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present time. Whatever our decision may be, we must be prudent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that must be their gun. Let me check. Yes, that is. Is it a willpower? It's a willpower dexterity. Yep, that checks out. Like I said, I might use that, but I kind of have to admit that this weapon's grown on me. I don't think I can enhance regeneration at all, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. I'm guessing 15's probably the max.
With everything gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy. Or at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory. That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away. All right, let's get going. Please, be prepared for anything.
Oh, this is interesting.
It seems safe here. There's something etched up. Ye of my blood. To trifle with time, prove thyself worthy of wielding such power. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Bit interesting to do this, but yeah.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Oh, that's death. I have enough health to not die to that now. Nice. Okay. But it's still the most annoying attack they've got. Okay, come on. Okay, I was dodging. Actually go down or am I one out? I think I actually used this one a lot. If I remember correctly, this one did a lot of breakthrough damage. I guess it does. I haven't upgraded it much. Not that I've had the option. That's new. Okay, so that slows. Got it. That was gonna be the grab. I knew that was gonna be the grab. I hate this enemy so much, by the way. Okay. His hitboxing is weird, everything is weird. I really dislike this enemy type. Like, what is the range on that? And it's a grab again. That's dead. Yep. I hate the hitboxes on that. That wasn't even close to me. But whatever, Jim.
Seem in working order?
Yes, it's fine. Just I hate this enemy so much. It is so annoying. So many lingering hitboxes everywhere. Just, yeah. And of course I'm getting grabbed now. And the fact that they can't take damage while the grab is happening is more bogus. Knew that would be a grab. That was a lucky. I was about to say a lucky miss, but it's because they hit the other, like the other NPC. Gotta get some good damage in. I forgot about this. Thank you. They're probably gonna sling that enemy at me again and again and again, and I would really like to never have to deal with that enemy. Extremely obnoxious enemy to deal with, really.
There's an engraving. It reads that ye who have proved thyself worthy, the power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path.
Okay. That felt really random, by the way.
Time jump complete. What a relief. Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that. Now we know how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that Forma.
And hopefully upgrade the blood code.
Breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Oh yeah, just 2K right there. Whoopsies. Probably need to go up to here, yeah. I was thinking. I'm just gonna do the teleport instead of trying to walk there. What a nice manner, though. I call it a manor, it's more like a hospital right now, but still.
Hey, Dr. Hop, much appreciated, friend.
You're back, aren't you? But personally, I'd like to stay here even after I'm cured.
My daughter's been doing better since she bathed in the cavern hot. You're the one who got it back.
It's actually kind of nice. He's probably over here. Yep.
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that? Okay. Then I believe you. No luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down. These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try. That came from Camillo's room. Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her. She should be on...
Just through the wall, huh?
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy!
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me. Some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, Hello, it's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me? You want to help? Thank you. Alright, first I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand?
And I go back to here, and then load back in, see what happens. Guess they're just not unlocked right now. That one's almost done, at least. This one loses a lot of the willpower, but is a very strength-minded and vitality-focused. To switch around soon. Oh, I do not have access to any teleports now. Okay. Guess we're sticking with the split code for a while now. Oh, they really went on a bit of a tear through here, didn't they? One open from the side, but it doesn't open from the other side either. What?
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is our treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
We'll watch over her together.
Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are she's grown in good health.
Yes, but that could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing formula. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life. I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be a small price to pay.
Now it opens. Looks like all the patients. Yeah, that's how many patients there were before. Looks like everybody's transformed already. Yeah, it seems like all of the patients actually turned into frenzy. Still won't open from this side? Still won't open from this side.
Over here.
Ow.
Over here. Here's a taste. Have a seat. Take this.
Let's say it's one of the tentacle ones, isn't it?
Take this.
I think I got to the release range there. Ow. Give me that. That's a shortcut around there, got it. I need to hit up the thistle thing right now. This one's willpower requirement is ridiculous. That minded willpower requirement right there is also ridiculous. That's a lot, like, for only 8 strength? An A+? Damn. It's got vitality and fortitude on it as well. That's a really good blade. Sucks, because I'm pretty sure it looks probably awful. It does look kind of awful. Unfortunate that. Guess that is another one I could go for. That's also a lot of willpower. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't have to make that run then. Oh well. Such a weird framing. Pool table. Nice place down here. Oops. I'd say that explosion is probably going to kill the enemy. Is that another greatsword? Oh, okay. Not the time to check. Got it. That's where the other one is. So I don't want to kill them over there. I want to kill them in here. Come on, over here. Go. Get them over there. Bad feeling. Can you drop down there? Yes, I do. Got these, like, muddy windows, though.
In my sights.
Fighting that one is useless.
Prepare to be dazzled.
At least over there.
Over here. Take this.
That did a lot of damage. Open the door. Guard of Honor. Cycling Kernel.
In my sight.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once, which means...
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris' seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
He cared about me. Everyone did. My mother and Camillo. They sacrificed themselves. Sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Yes. It's time I spoke openly with him. Will you maybe come with me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
I can finally open that door. Just realized that I don't need to be in here. Really, they're gonna follow me this far? That's insane. I have no idea why it's lagging that bad. Can I teleport now? Yes, I can. But only around here. Where exactly do they want me to go now? Yeah, we just kind of went through here. Would it be through here again?
Here's a taste.
Know where I need to be. Ow. Come on. Yeah, this isn't where I need to be. I just need to go back to Camilla's room, or?
I don't...
Not up this way either. Okay, so where is this?
In my sights.
It looks like it's just back there again.
Take this. Over here.
It's so laggy all of a sudden, like why is it? Nothing there? Nothing there. Okay. So I got a map now.
This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camilo's pathos?
This is an area. That is for certain. I'm just gonna rest here fully. almost done too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the buffer's here. Ow. That always hurts. Hey, at least I killed the other one. Put it down. Got their halberd. Nice.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable. That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
There we go. Was able to get a full combo on them. I think I saw an enemy's head up here, right? Yep. Got him. And finished it off. You have to admit, I wonder what those enemies are actually adding. Other than just kind of annoyance. So this is like an alternate way to it. Okay. I see.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
I want to learn it too! Then, I can make everyone in the sanatorium better!
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
Having R1 as like both the pull lever button as well as the skip dialogue button is probably not the greatest idea. Just a thought. That being said, I'm gonna have to stop here. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or the night.